Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Go. And it's the Sixers to start out. Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Pass to Booker from downtown. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George in the post. Booker defending. And George gets it to go on the assist by Embiid.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
On the wing, Brooks. From behind the arc. Counted from distance.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, nobody's quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of three backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit. But many in the league feel that Green could mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo. All right, Shams, thanks very much. Fires in the triple.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Oubre. And again, it's Philadelphia.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Gillespie. Williams up top. Pass to Booker. Back to Williams. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
What a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Outside Booker. Here's Gillespie. Back to Booker. Over Edgecombe. Joel Embiid with the board.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
George sets a screen. Maxey passes to George. Philadelphia moving it around. And Tyrese Maxey with a three. Maxey's got 6.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Now Booker. No points so far. Throws it up high. And Williams punches it home.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. George feels it out a bit. And stolen by Williams. Outside Booker. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Brooks, the screen. Pass to Williams. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
And here's Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. The 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Brooks outside. Here's Williams. And it's hammered home by Green.
Look at Green showing some hustle on the offensive boards.
Now here's Maxey. He's covered closely. Pass to Embiid. For 3. The Suns clear it. He's all alone. And Williams punches it home.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. He's found... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Dylan Brooks, also Green out there, and it's Booker in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Iguodala, no good. The Sixers leading. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. Unbelievable! Embiid banks it in.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
There's a screen. Outside Booker. The 3-ball. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
To the inside, George. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Gillespie passes to Booker. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
On the take. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
And Maxey, here we go.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the 76ers.
That free throw's good for Maxey.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Joel Embiid. Down low. Oh, deflected. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. The 15-footer. That's short off the rim.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Paul George. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw no good.
Iguodala taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. To the middle. Out to Oubre. Drummond with the screen. Oubre passes to Drummond. Iguodala grabs a miss.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Outside for Brooks. Here's Gillespie. Sends it home from three-point land. Gillespie's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Ryan. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was really important time, and it was good for me." Back over to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Three-pointer, Brooks. Can't hit that one. The 76ers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Oubre. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Oubre's got 7 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Brooks the screen on George. Pass to Iguodala. Here's Gillespie. Maxey covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the screen. Gillespie can't get it to go. The Sixers lead by 3. He shoots it. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Pass to Booker. 46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And it's good for 2. He's got 7.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Now here's Maxey. Not a lot of room. Drummond finds Oubre. Back to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's Gillespie. Maxey covering. 15 seconds left in the first half. Outside Booker. Beyond the arc. He can't hit that time. Outside Maxey. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Sixers on top, up by 5. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Joel, some fireworks early. What's going to be critical to keeping it rolling?
Just keep moving the ball, against stops.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with George. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Here's Goodwin. Screen by O'Neal. There's the triple. Drills it from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Screen by O'Neal. Goodwin passes to O'Neal. Again, Phoenix, good for two.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
George for three. Rebounded by Malowich. Suns trail by 4. Highsmith passes to Allen. Good work defensively by Drummond.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Up top, Oubre. 9 points in the game. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Phoenix shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Richard, the journey is unique for everybody. That's certainly the case with Royce O'Neal.
Yeah, after playing at 2 different universities and then going undrafted, he played 2 years overseas in Germany and Spain, and then he finally signed with an NBA team and has not looked back.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in. Allen with it, guarded now by George, and Allen gets it to go.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The 76ers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. George passes to Embiid. Allen outside. Outside O'Neal. Over George. Pass to Highsmith. Now here's O'Neal for the lead. Knocks down the triple. O'Neal's got 8 points here in the quarter. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Screen by Embiid. Over to the left wing. The steal. Here's Highsmith. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 4-point Phoenix lead. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. Out to the right wing. To win the run. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. How about your man in the post? It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Screen by O'Neal. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And this is 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
At the line for your Suns,
and the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
now into the lineup for Phoenix, number 20, Rasheed Fleming.
Here's Goodwin. Maxey covering. Pass to O'Neal. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Clock at 6.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Now here's Maxey to the paint. Here's Oubre. Kicks it to George. Here's Edgecombe. Back to George. Wing shot on the way. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Here's Fleming. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. 76ers trail by 6. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
1:04 left to play in the 3rd. Oubre on the wing. He's got 9. Stripped away. Here's Highsmith. Pass to Fleming. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Fleming's got 7 points in the game.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Embiid misses. The Suns lead by 9. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, George with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Maxey passes to Embiid. It's rebounded by Goodwin. Phoenix has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. From the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Goodwin's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And here is Maxey. And so it's Phoenix going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Grayson Allen, and it's Highsmith in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. The Suns lead by 10. Allen outside. Pass to O'Neal. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance. O'Neal's got 11 in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Allen outside. Now O'Neal. The 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Inside. Back to Allen. Pass to O'Neal. Lets a 3 fly. The rebound by Maxey.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's George. And the layup is good off the glass. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Fleming passes to Highsmith. Off target with the 3. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Pass to Edgecombe. And no one in the vicinity.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
That's tipped. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the 3. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Suns.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Can't get it to go. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Outside Maxey. Knocks down the trifecta.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Fleming. Drummond defending. 6 on the shot clock. Allen! Misses the 3! 76ers trail by 10. Maxey surveying the D. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Allen. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth. O'Neal on the wing. George defending. Here's Fleming. Allen! He's off from 3.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Off on the layup. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From downtown, money from three.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Oh, he had the space, but it's offline. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep. Oh, no good. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Can expect to see.
Well, I think this is going to be one at the three-point line. Both of these teams, high-volume, three-point shooting teams. If they both get hot, it's going to come down to which team can get a stop first.
This is going to be our kind of game. So the opening lineup for the Suns. They've got Jalen Green. Williams is out there with Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Brooks in at the point guard. Booker against Caruso. Holmgren. Rebound by Williams. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Inside. And it's Williams throwing it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good, 2 points.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And Greg, you watch Jalen Green, so much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Here's SGA after the Suns pick up 2. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Here's Booker. And the rejection by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Caruso, the pass to SGA. On the wing, Williams. Dunn covering. Here's Caruso. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Green. To the inside. Here's Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's Dort. Now, Holmgren. Here's Caruso. Down low. Here's Williams. And the slam by Williams.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Brooks. Williams, a screen on SGA. Floats it up for Williams. Holmgren with the steal. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. Dort finds Holmgren. Williams sets a screen for Holmgren. And stolen by Dunn. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's Williams with the jam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
He just bangs down the one-hand.
Two very easy points right here. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face. Back to you guys.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Suns have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. They kick it out to Green, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
Pass to Caruso. Off target with his 3.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Booker against Dort. And it's Brooks in the corner. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot. Now Brooks. SGA defending. Left side Williams. There's the triple. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Williams has got 5 now.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Green, the pass to Booker. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. We've got Devin Booker. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Green, and it's Brooks, and at the point guard position.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
To the middle, here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
On the wing, Booker, defended by Dort. Booker dishes to Dunn. On the wing, Green. Williams, a screen on Williams. Here's Green. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. On the wing, Booker, defended by Dort. Offensive rebound. Done outside. From deep, Brooks. Williams. It's good on the putback. And the Suns lead by 2.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
SGA with the ball. Williams picks him up. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
They kick it out to Green, and it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
The Suns making a switch here. Iguodaro's checked in. The drive by Green. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And Greg the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Caruso. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. They kick it out to Green. To the paint. Here's Iguodaro.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
No good from Booker. Oklahoma City's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Caruso finds Holmgren. Iguodaro grabs the rebound. The Suns leading. Green deciding where to go with it. And here's Booker from the arc. It's not going to go for him. Nice defense from George. Here's Caruso. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Booker outside. On the drive, Booker. And he makes that one. Booker's got the lead up to 4 now for Phoenix.
And showing off a little with the handles there. Man, is Booker fun to watch.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And here's Green outside. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Here's Holmgren. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Phoenix ahead. They're up by 4. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Mark Williams with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Well, it's demoralizing for the opponent. Those second chance opportunities really energize your team.
Wallace is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Williams. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Williams at the small forward spot. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Thunder trailing by 6. On the wing, Wallace. Allen defending. Here's Hartenstein. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
O'Neal outside. Pass to Allen. Here's Highsmith. The 3. The putback. Can't get the putback. Wallace with the ball. Still scoreless. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Alowatch grabs the miss. Phoenix leading by 6 to the wing right side. Outside, O'Neal. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Taken away by Williams. And now, in transition is Wallace. Here we go. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. A kick out to O'Neal. Drops in the tray. O'Neal's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Williams up on top. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. O'Neal a screen on Wallace. Allen kicks to good. Back to Allen. The Suns need to get a shot off. O'Neal misses. And they're trailing by 7. And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter of the game. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 5. Williams passes to Mitchell. A 3-ball. Rebound by the Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now Goodwin. Allen outside. A high post shot. That one goes in. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. And I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Ball stolen. Here's O'Neal. Plays it up off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Suns lead.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Setting the floor for the Suns. We've got Goodwin. I'll watch out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 spot. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Dort.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
And here is Goodwin. They set the pick. The kick out to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Malawat. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, you might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. Thunder trailing by 6. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Booker outside. From outside the arc, Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Williams passes to Holmgren. It's stolen by Green. Kicks it out to Booker. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Nailed from three-point land. And the Suns lead by 7. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Suns.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Suns making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
In for Phoenix, number 15.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander takes it in, and that one is good.
A great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Williams. Oh, the slam dunk.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Off the glass.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Their biggest lead of the game was gone. Williams has a screen for Brooks. And that one drops.
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team, and here it pays off with a huge basket.
Here's SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Brooks. Gilgeous-Alexander, the putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Booker taking the hit.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Now Holmgren. Outside, Caruso. He's off from 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Dort against Booker. Williams, a screen on George. Now Williams. Taken away by Williams. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Williams, a screen on Williams. Just 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Here's Caruso. Outside SGA. To win it. Off target from outside. And so it's Phoenix who scraped by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Here we go. It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Pass to Christie. Washington inside, defended by Dunn.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. Outside, Green. Williams. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a free-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Booker. Brooks outside. Outside. Green. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Williams misses. And it's the Mavericks ball. Washington outside. To the middle. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Now here's Booker. Outside for Green. Takes a three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Here's Booker. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Bagley for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Bagley's got 7 points.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. And Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Now here's Booker. Outside for Green. And here's the fast break. Here's Irving. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And here's Green from the arc. They get the rebound. Williams finds Booker. Brooks outside. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 6. Williams. And it's Bagley with the rebound. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Flag. Back to Irving.
Bagley, a screen on Brooks. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Christie against Booker. With some arc. Green, the pass to Dunn. Now Brooks. Banked it in off the glass.
A throwback wing. Dillon Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Irving for three. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Brooks. Pass to Booker. Down low. And Williams with the basket. On the assist by Booker. Williams has gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Flag. Fires from deep. Drains the triple.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Suns trail by 8. And here's Booker. Outside for Green. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Green's got 6.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Bagley. Another three for Dallas.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here's Williams. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Marvin Bagley making highlights for the Mavericks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Mavericks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Phoenix, we've got Mark Williams, Devin Booker out there with Dillon Brooks. Then it's Green, and it's Dunn in at the power forward position. Here's Flag. Bagley, a screen on Green. From about 16, and again it's Dallas. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. Releases. And it's Irving missing.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back to you guys.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Bagley. Outside for Irving. Bagley, a screen on Brooks. Irving for 3. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Booker against Christie. Pass to Williams. Irving against Brooks. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Flag. Left side Irving. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Booker surveying the floor. Dunn outside. Back to Booker. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Over to the wing. Irving against Brooks. Here's Bagley. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Bagley's got 14 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort. Not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Williams. And here's Dunn. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Now Bagley. Outside Christie. Bagley sets a screen. Nice shot by Christie. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
And this is one of those things in Devin Booker's bag that makes him so special. That floater on point.
Washington inside. Booker defending. Bagley sets a screen. Christie passes to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Brooks. Outside Booker. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Christie. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Booker. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. Williams.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Outside Bagley. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Dunn. On the wing, Green. Back to Williams. Three-pointer, Brooks. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
They've got Najee Marshall, also Chris Middleton out there. Klay Thompson is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Nembhard. To the middle. Here's Marshall. Goes up from the block. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Allen. Suns trail by 15. After missing multiple seasons due to injury, Klay Thompson's game has changed.
It had to, Brian, because the types of injuries he had are so difficult to come back from. You admire the fact that his willing adjustment to what his game now looks like. Is he the elite defensive player he once was? No. But can he hold up defensively? Yes. And now as a shot maker, he can still be a pivotal part of success.
Gafford passes to Marshall. Gafford the screen. Here's Middleton. Launches it. Again, the miss by Dallas. Outside O'Neal. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And that one's good. Fleming.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Here's Nembhard. And he banks in the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
Goodwin passes to Fleming. No good with the triple. Dallas has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Allen against Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Now, Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Nembhard outside. From down in the low post, it goes. Nembhard's got 4 points now in the quarter. Suns trail by 13. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Allen, the pass to Highsmith. Here's Goodwin. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by O'Neal. From the high post. And the jumper is on the mark. Allen's got 5 points.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Pass to Gafford. Fleming grabs the miss. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Thompson, still without a bucket. Down low. Here's Gafford. Phoenix grabs the miss. Going inside, Fleming. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat at the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness, too.
And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Washington's checked in for Marshall. Flag comes in for Middleton. Christie's checked in for Thompson. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Nembhard. To the right side. Let's go with a 3. And it's Highsmith missing. The Mavericks lead by 11. Outside Irving. Gafford to screen. Fires from 14. Again the miss by the Mavericks.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
For 3, Allen nails it from 3. Allen's got 8 points in the quarter. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Good.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Goodwin passes to Fleming. From outside the arc. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Devin Booker out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Green, then there's Mark Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4. Suns trail by 10. Here's Booker. Outside for Green. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And it's hammered home by Green.
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
Bagley is screen on Brooks. Irving with it. Guarded now by Williams. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Booker with a screen on Irving. Pass to Booker. And stolen by Irving. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 13. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Bagley. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his fourth rebound in this one. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. It's Bagley, high post, working on Williams. Suns trail by 11. Booker fires. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
Yeah, one of his many attributes, guys. Booker is hard to stay with when he's pulling up off the dribble.
Now Christie. From deep three-point range. Yes, sir. From way outside. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. On the wing, Brooks. He's guarded by Irving. Green. Green's feeling it at the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, Green rips down the board. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Booker! And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul of the game.
13.
Outside Booker. For 3. Bagley rips down the board.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Now Irving. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, the shot misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Strong finish at the rim by Booker.
If your team is under duress and needs a score, Devin Booker is the answer, folks.
Can't hit it.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
55 seconds left in the fourth. On the wing, Williams. 6 to shoot. Williams with the screen. Washington with a rebound. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Irving. Cooper flag. And so the Mavericks take the win. A competitive game. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Dort. After the miss from Joel Embiid. Holmgren can't hit. Nobody near George. Cans it from downtown.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Sweet move, and the dunk by Holmgren.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's impressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 76ers getting the bucket. Caruso, a screen on George. Caruso against Maxey. And that one's good, Caruso.
Oh, it's not an easy look for Caruso in with these threes, but somehow he gets it to go.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now Embiid, after the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's George. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Paul George missing from long range. Caruso sets the screen for Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Williams, a screen on Oubre. Just 4 to shoot. Holmgren can't hit.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Here's Caruso. Here's Holmgren. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Embiid. After the made shot from Chet Holmgren. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The 76ers leading. And George, here we go. Oubre outside. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Top of the key. Rebound by Williams.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
SGA finds Holmgren. Over George. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 6.
A silky smooth shooter. Holmgren makes it look so effortless at times.
George with the screen on SGA. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And to look at his percentage from the line, you see him at 89%. That's an indicator of what a consistent stroke he has.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. Can't connect from short range. The 76ers have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Maxey looking it over. It's George on the wing. The 76ers again can't hit it. And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. To the wing on the left. Oubre with the steal. Pass to Edgecombe. Here's George. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. It's all tied in Philadelphia. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Here's Maxey. Embiid absorbs the contact on the finish.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Holmgren's got 9.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Kicks it out to Maxey. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Holmgren against Oubre. The drive by Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Oubre outside. George sets a screen for Oubre. 3-pointer. George, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Caruso against Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screen. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Dort passes to Caruso. The kick out to Williams. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Maxey against SGA. Releases. Here's Drummond. SGA with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Excellent D there from George. The 76ers trail by 5. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Kevin?
Yeah, truly a two-way talent. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here's Caruso. No good from outside. Fast break, here we go. Outside, Maxey. The 76ers again can't hit it. The Thunder leading by 5. Caruso with the ball. Fades. Holmgren can't hit. Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Inside. And it's George finishing it off.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Holmgren can't hit. 76ers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Oubre. Thunder with the rebound. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Pass to Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Williams gets the bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Maxey kicks to Oubre over Williams. Oubre can't get it to go.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander on the fly.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Outside, Maxey into the lane, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Philadelphia ball.
And Philadelphia has possession. Trailing here by 8. Maxey passes to Embiid. Shoots over Holmgren. Short kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. 5 on the clock. To the inside. There's Williams. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. George finds Maxey. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. George sets a screen for Maxey. For the 3. Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Embiid. Over SGA. From deep, Maxey knocks down the 3 ball. Maxey's got 9.
The shortest 3 in the game. Maxey solid from that corner.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. A wide open look here for Caruso. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Edgecombe. Back to George. Outside Maxey. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Outside SGA. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
Substitution on the court.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Holmgren right side. Gets an open look and hits. Holmgren's got 19 points. And so Lowry will bring it up for the 76ers. And Grimes has it in the corner. Pass to Drummond. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Holmgren with a screen on Lowry. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Edwards. The 76ers trail by 5. Lowry feeling it out a bit. It's Grimes on the wing. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Really nice pass there by Caruso. This man's got some game.
SGA against Lowry. Going inside and stolen by Caruso. Holmgren left side. Outside, George. Back to Holmgren. From past the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Edwards passes to Watford. Edwards dishes to Lowry. Rocket 6. Pass to Watford. Shoots it. Bank shot. No good.
That's rock solid defense on a really good score.
Here's Caruso.
The burst of Caruso can surprise defenders.
The 76ers trail by 9. Puts one up from 19. The shot by Watford. No good. SGA against Lowry. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Caruso. Covered by Watford. It's Grimes on the wing. Nothing on the board. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. 11 seconds left in the third. Driving in. It's good.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And here's SGA. He got it up. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time.
And so it's Oklahoma City Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Back to Oubre. George looking around. Here's Embiid. Embiid throws it down.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power forward.
Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Gilgeous Alexander. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Maxey.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City. The 76ers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul. Tries to keep it alive. Here's Dort. Holmgren in the corner. And the dunk by Holmgren.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating crunch.
Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. 76ers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. To tie it up. Does not go.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Maxey against Dort. Williams scanning the floor. Now Caruso. Shot clock at 5. And he misses the J. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. What a finesse finish on the lane.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
It's in there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
It's deflected. On the wing, Jordan. Defended by Caruso. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
Andre Drummond's checked in for the 76ers. Gilgeous Alexander. Takes the 3. Holmgren. Great pursuit. Got the second chance bucket.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Drummond with a screen on George. Maxey attacking. Outside Oubre. George against Caruso. George with the screen on George. Driving inside. And he gets it to go.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
Williams against Drummond. Now Holmgren. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
You know, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Oubre. Ratzler's a three. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Caruso sets the screen for Holmgren. Goes back up. Another chance. The shot is off. We got 22 seconds left in the fourth. George with the screen on Caruso. He takes it in. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
That's the end of the game.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
Coming up next, the 76ers taking on the Mavericks. We should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Legs. Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
And now Dallas' starting group. Washington out there with Flag. Then there's Max Christie, then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Irving in at the point. Oubre with a steal, and here's the fast break. And he buries his first look.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's Bagley. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Oubre, a screen on Washington. George passes to Oubre. Back to George. Over Washington. George's shot is off.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Left side Bagley. Takes the three. Gets the three ball to go. Bagley's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
The big man with the big response. Embiid matching the triple.
Maxey against Irving. Bagley sets a screen. Right at the free throw line. Paul George pulls it in.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
And the shot goes down. Maxey's got his second basket of the game.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Right side Oubre. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Puts up a three. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Getting out in transition, you love to see this hustle from Embiid. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Maxey. There's the drive.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Irving. Some solid defense from Maxey. The Sixers lead by 8. George with it. Irving picks him up. It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Now the 76ers with it. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. There's the 3. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 10. Irving for 3. Not going to go that time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
58 seconds left in the opening quarter. Oubre a screen on Washington. It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line on this one. That free throw, no good. And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Good on the second one. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Drummond, a screen on Christie. Here's Maxey. Kicks it to George. Back to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Bagley.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Philadelphia leading by 11. George feels it out a bit. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Now Irving. No points yet. Washington outside. They swipe it. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Rips down the breakaway slam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Joel Embiid. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Philadelphia. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Kyrie Irving. Flag is out there with Washington. Then there's Max Christie, and it's Bagley in at the center position. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
The kick out to Maxey. George sets a screen. It's George on the wing. Money from the wing. And that's 10 points for Paul George.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
The 3 from Washington. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Christie with a steal. Washington inside. Maxey covering. And it's Washington missing. Here we go. One-on-one. George for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Dallas no good that time either. Philadelphia leading by 18. Outside Maxey. Pass to George. Back to Maxey. Driving in. Oh, man!
Look out below.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And it's Irving off the drive. Here's Christie. No good. Unable to win this run. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Oubre fires the 3, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
The Sixers lead by 22. Here's Edgecombe. Outside Maxey. Here's the 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
An open look for Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
From the high post, again, Philadelphia.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
And here's Maxey outside. Christie with a rebound.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Maxey against Christie. From the wing. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
And here are the 76ers. They're on a 16-5 run. This one for 3. Sinks the tray. Christie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
The rebound by Maxey.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
George passes to Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 6 assists in the game. Oubre with a steal.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
The kick out to Maxey. The 3 from Edgecombe. Knocks down the long J. Edgecombe's got 7.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. Just trying to close it out.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a commanding, okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Paul George has been sensational.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
We've got Edwards. Trendon Watford is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. The 3 from Thompson. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Grimes. Pass to Lowry. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Marshall outside. The 3 is up. Dallas no good that time either. Philadelphia's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And despite lacking a consistent three-point stroke over his career, Tim, Najee Marshall has been a pretty consistent rotation piece.
Yeah, B.A., and he's done that despite the fact he was undrafted back in 2020. Defense really was his initial calling card. Offensively, he's looking to add to his game.
Making a name for himself now. Nembhard, the pass to Marshall. Lowry with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Now here's Grimes. The D's right on him. Watford left side. Back to Grimes. Philadelphia moving it around. Stolen by Gafford. Nembhard for 3. And Grimes pulls it down. The 76ers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Drummond passes to Edwards. Shoots over Nembhard. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Drummond.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
To the paint. Nembhard finds Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Gafford, no good on that free throw. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
The Mavericks shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. And that one's good. Middleton.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. That shot off. For Dallas, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Philadelphia has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Outside Grimes. Over Gafford. The Sixers with another miss. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. That one goes. Count it.
So good at dialing in his shot. Middleton gives it a nice smooth arc.
Lowry, the pass to Drummond. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Mavericks shooting only 30% in the third quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Lowry outside. Drummond. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Inside. Here's Gafford. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. And so Drummond nails them both. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Drummond, the screen on Irving. It's Lowry with a drive. Second chance effort. Watford with a screen. Grimes, the pass to Watford. Uses the glass on the layup. Watford's got 5 points in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponents.
Grimes. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a commanding lead to end the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter, we've got Washington, Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. Then it's Flag, and it's Bagley in at the 5 spot.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
The Mavericks shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. The 3 is up. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
To the wing on the left. Watford left side. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Pass to Edwards. And here's Lowry from the arc. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Irving with it. Picked up by Lowry. And that one's good. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Here's Edwards. Watford right side. To the inside. Here's Drummond. Over Bagley. No good. A bit long that time. Mavericks trail by 21. Washington, a screen on Lowry. To the paint. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Irving.
And there's not a ton of time left, but they're still in the game.
Lowry outside. Drummond, the screen on Irving. Lowry into the lane. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond. That gives him a double-double.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
The 3 from Washington. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Bonus checked in for Drummond.
Number 30, again, Bona.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Lowry, the pass to Watford. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. And the 76ers lead by 21. The 3 from Washington. Rebound by Philadelphia. Grimes with the ball. Irving picks him up. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Irving against Lowry. 1:49 left in the final quarter. Here's Bona. He's covered by Bagley, and it's Bona missing. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Sixers lead by 21. Lowry outside. And there's a pick to the middle. Here's Bona. Pass to Watford. Outside Grimes. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Watford. It's stolen by Washington.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the 76ers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Paul George.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, he was amazing tonight. He had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Shoots a 3, and the three-pointer goes. And the 76ers lead by 20.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. 4-3, and it's Bagley with a rebound. Back to Irving. Washington outside from deep. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win, showing that they're the far... All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh!
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. They've got Brooks. Dunn is out there with Green. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Booker in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Booker. And Embiid with the block. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Here's Booker. Philadelphia with the ball. From deep. Oubre can't get it to go. Now Booker. Brooks outside. To the middle. Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
George with the screen on Brooks. Maxey passes to George. Outside, Maxey. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Down low. And finished off by Williams.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Richard is a Phoenix native. Who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
Pulls it up. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it
go. Booker outside. There's a screen by Williams. Puts up a three. And Devin Booker hits from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Maxey. Brooks grabs the board. Booker finds Dunn. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Pass to George. For three. Oubre hits the three-point bomb.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now here's Booker. Out to Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Dunn dishes to Williams. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Maxey. Embiid the screen. Takes a three. Maxey, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
George passes to Embiid, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Mark Williams.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
Well, free throw drops for Embiid. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And stolen by Maxey. And now here's Oubre, fast break chance. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
George with the screen on Brooks. To the paint. Not against George. From down in the low post, it goes.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Brooks. Scoreless thus far. Here's Williams. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Maxey on the wing. Brooks covering. Oubre, good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Booker. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Green. And they'll get another chance. Green. And Green is right there.
Look at Green showing some hustle on the offensive boards.
Hey, yo, right here.
Maxey attacking. George sets a screen for Oubre. Back to Maxey. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. 76ers lead by 7. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Philadelphia?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now, here's Maxey. Over Brooks. Again, Philadelphia.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Suns trail by 7. Here's Williams. Good D by Embiid.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And here are the Suns now. 76ers getting the bucket. Oubre with the steal. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Oubre, no one around him. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all that stuff, but it'll still work. Back to you guys.
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Pass to Embiid, stolen by Brooks. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
BA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point.
Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
The 76ers leading by 12. Inside, Oubre.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy is determined to finish.
Booker outside. Fires from deep. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
George with the screen on Brooks. In the corner, it's Oubre. Maxey against Brooks. And stolen by Dunn. On the wing, Green. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Dunn passes to Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
And another turnover here by Philadelphia. Suns trail by 9. And here's Booker. 8 points for him. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Pass to Malawach. From downtown, Andre Drummond grabs the miss. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Led by as many as 14 points. Now Maxey. Drummond with a screen on Brooks. Maxey passes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Booker a screen on Maxey. Booker right side. 27 seconds left to play here in the half. Brooks kicks to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one is off. Good D by Drummond. To the inside. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Here's Booker. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game. That'll do it for the first half. 76ers ahead. They lead by 13. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Kelly Oubre having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Suns trail by 13. On the court for the Suns, they've got Royce O'Neal. Good one out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Fleming. And it's Highsmith in at the 3. A nice shot by Fleming. Fleming's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Drummond sets the screen for Edgecombe. And it's Drummond missing.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
No good with the triple. The 76ers leading by 10. And here's Maxey outside. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Allen kicks to O'Neal. Here's Fleming, defended by Drummond. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Suns shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
He hits both from the stripe. Philadelphia's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Now, here's Maxey. He's tightly guarded. Oubre, a screen on O'Neal. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Fleming. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Fleming's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Phoenix. Outside, Maxey. George passes to Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
Here's the screen. Goodwin passes to Fleming. Lays it up and banks it in. Fleming's got 8 here in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Oubre sets the screen for George. O'Neal with the rebound. Suns trail by 8. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now here's Allen. Hasn't made one yet. Shot clock at 6. Here's Fleming.
An active and alert defender. Drummond does everything he can to make opponents uncomfortable.
Oubre kicks to Drummond. Here's Maxey. No good that time. Suns have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Highsmith the pass to O'Neal. That 3 off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And here's George for 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Now, here's Maxey. He's guarded closely. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. Allen, right side. Here's Fleming. Basket good. Fleming's got 10 points in the game.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Pass to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. To the middle. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
O'Neal a screen on Maxey. Goodwin with it. George picks him up. The offensive rebound. Now Goodwin. O'Neal inside. He's covered by Maxey. Highsmith's shot is good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Drummond. Goodwin with the steal. And now the Suns a fast break. Here's Fleming. Defended by George. Outside O'Neal. Goodwin finds Allen. And so it's Philadelphia. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Embiid with the screen on Brooks. Maxey, that's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
And Devin Booker in the paint.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
George sets a screen for Maxey to the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Mark Williams.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And George drops them both. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Dunn. Booker a screen on George. Kicks it out to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. 6 to shoot. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Drives to the hoop. In the corner, it's Oubre. The 76ers with another miss. Suns trail by 11. Green finds Brooks. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And he plays with swagger, and when Brooks makes plays like that, it just fuels his fire even more.
The 76ers leading by 9. Embiid with the screen on down. Stolen by Brooks. One-on-one fast break. Jacks up a 3. And there's the 3.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time.
Cleared away by Brooks. Suns trail by 6. Green drives in. Maxey whips down the rebound. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Embiid sets the pick for George. Here's Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra pass. Really anything in that set.
Booker fires. Crane from outside.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Now Oubre, and stolen by Dunn. And up the court come the Suns on the break. On the wing, Booker, defended by George. Williams, layup no good. The 76ers leading by 5. Embiid with the screen on Booker. Now Embiid. Outside, Oubre. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside, Maxey. Layup, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. All right, here's Williams. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Booker three-pointer. Good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Oubre. George sets a screen for Maxey. Here's Embiid. Green rips down the board. And here's Phoenix. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Booker! Green! Good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now Maxey. Here's Embiid. Oh, what a play inside.
Never one to turn down the big moment. Joel Embiid knocks it down.
And Phoenix making a change here. Iguodala's checked in.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Done outside. It's Booker. Puts up the three. And get the three. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Paul.
They've got Dip. Brooks. Also Devin Booker out there. Green out there with Williams. And it's done in at the 4 spot. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. And the Suns with possession. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And it's Green missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Down low. Here's Caruso. And he bangs it home with one hand.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, BA. This guy's 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness. Look out.
Launches a 3. Williams grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Booker. And that one hits the back iron. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, BA, guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Caruso.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
To the inside, Williams.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Pass to Dort. The 3 is up. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from Booker. Shoots over SGA. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
Here's Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Dunn. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Caruso. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Dort against Booker. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The layup misses.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Phoenix leading by 5. The three. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Caruso, pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Up top, Brooks. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And Williams punches it home.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Holmgren outside. The three. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Dunn outside. Back to Booker. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dunn. He takes it in. And that one is hammered home.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Shot from the wing. Drained it for 2 points. 7 seconds left in the first quarter. The three, Booker. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Phoenix finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
We've got Mark Williams. Dylan Brooks is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Green, and it's Dunn in at the power forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Thunder trail by 8. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good. How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now here's SGA. Clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Caruso misses.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Brian, back over to you.
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie. Holmgren finds Williams. Connects from downtown. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Outside for Green. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Williams. And stolen by Holmgren. Inside, here's Caruso.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Dunn, pass to Booker. Booker drawing the double. Dunn left side. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Phoenix shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. On the wing, Brooks. Now here's Dunn. Tight defense on him. Williams finds Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. The ball's knocked loose. Dunn with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Booker for three. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
The kick out to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Green. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Green, the pass to Williams. Somehow misses the two-handed jam.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
And stolen by Williams. The shot, no good. And the first half now in the books. Phoenix out in front, up 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. The kick out to Williams. Dort outside with the drive. Pass to Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. Shea all the way to the cup.
Boy, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
The Suns lead by 7. Doris, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite, but you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be disruptive. If you need him to guard up a position, he can do that as well. The versatility is probably the thing that makes him dominant.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Holmgren after Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. SGA can't get it to go. Here's Fleming. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Fleming, no good. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Thunder. Trailing by 10. Outside, SGA. Screen by Holmgren. SGA passes to Holmgren. Dort for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. So Dort's got 5.
Being being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Luke Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
O'Neal passes to Allen. Back to O'Neal from behind the arc. And the Suns get another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, got that one up quick. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it, and if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you, Brian.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. And so it's Phoenix with it. Following the bucket by the Thunder. For three, O'Neal. No good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And rejected. Allen against Dort. Allen outside. Drives to the hoop. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Phoenix leading by 10. O'Neal passes to Fleming. 1:25 left in the third quarter here. Back to O'Neal. Here's Highsmith. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. These are his first free throws of the game, and he makes the first. And so he hits both. Thunder trail by 12. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Here's Highsmith. He's got 5. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Ooh, stolen by Allen. 55 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And he drives in. Fleming passes to O'Neal. And the 3 off target. Oklahoma City is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Fleming. No good from outside. Thunder trail by 12. Here's Dort. Doesn't go that time. Well, the Suns shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Takes it inside. Goodwin passes to Highsmith. Here's Goodwin. Shoots over SGA. Pass to Highsmith. SGA with a steal. Outside, Williams for 3. That shot missing. And so it's Phoenix now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On offense, here are the Thunder. A 12-point game. They've got Grayson Allen, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. They set the pick. Here's Allen. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Caruso. That shot is good by O'Neal. And the Suns lead by 12. Holmgren outside. Chet from range.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Allen, the pass to Highsmith. O'Neal on the wing. Allen outside, beyond the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Goodwin passes to O'Neal. That one doesn't drop. Thunder trail by 7. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren running free in the open floor.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
To the paint. Fleming passes to Highsmith. Here's Goodwin. SGA covering. The 3, Allen hits the three-pointer.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Thunder trail by 8. Caruso outside. Driving to the basket. Outside Dort. Now Holmgren. No.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Allen! And the 3 misses. The Thunder have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Outside, SGA. Shoots it! Oh, it doesn't go! Phoenix leading by 8. Takes a 3. The triple drop!
Now, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Outside, Williams. SGA fires. No good from 3. The Suns have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Here's Highsmith. Dort defending. O'Neal with it. Dort with a steal. Williams! And he nails it!
Now, Jalen Williams is a tough physical guy who can really shoot the basketball.
The 17-footer. Allen rips down the board. Phoenix has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. 1:11 left to play in the 4th quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Suns.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on those opportunities, you paint your opponent into a corner.
Yeah, they were so successful with that all night. Aggressive, fearless, whatever you want to call it, they really pushed the action and got rewarded.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Devin Booker.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
Allen attacking. It's good!
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Yeah, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
He launches, buries it from outside. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
I walk in barefoot like Rick.
Introducing the starting five for
Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Kyrie Irving is out there with Max Christie. Then it's Flag. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Washington in at the 4 slot.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Left side, Bagley. Back to Irving. Bagley with a screen on Brooks. Irving attacking. Good on the shot.
And yet another circus shot from Kyrie. Not many of the shot-making ability of Irving.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. That's good from Williams on the assist by Brooks. Williams has got his second bucket.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodies.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making, I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And it's Bagley in the corner. Good on the triple.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Now here's Booker, and here's Brooks from outside. Another three for Phoenix.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Green drives in, and he can't jam it through.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Brooks from outside. Green, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, Green's motor helped him there, outworking the defense to get the ball back and finish.
Irving drives in. Washington finds Bagley. Misses from close range.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Dunn looking over the floor. Pass to Booker. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Booker's got 5.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Dunn kicks to Booker. 1:46 left here in the opening quarter. Goes up on the high post. Bagley with the rebound.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Suns on defense. They lead by 4. Bagley with a screen on Brooks. Here's Irving. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. He has 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Dunn finds Booker. Williams inside. Working on Bagley. He draws iron on the dunk. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
Back to Irving. Inside. Bagley, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Done outside. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Connects from three-point range.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And Booker kicks to Green. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Banked in off the glass. Williams has got 6.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Bagley sends a screen for Irving. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Williams' shot is off. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Suns on top. They're up by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for the Mavericks. P.J. Washington is out there with flag. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Christie. And it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Irving. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Christie the pass to Washington. Dallas moving it around. Pass to Green. On the wing, Booker. Brooks outside. Takes the 3. Up again. The Mavericks pull it in. Irving with the ball. Williams picks him up. Irving against Williams. Irving kicks to Bagley. Here's Washington, and he hits it to tie the game up. Washington's got 7 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Dunn outside. Williams sends a screen for Dunn. Pass to Williams. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. 8 points for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Irving passes to Bagley. And here's the fast break with 3. Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
And textbook mechanics make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
And again, Dallas turns it over. The Suns making a switch here. Iguodaro's checked in. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Suns leading by 7. And Booker kicks to Green. Booker outside. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Brooks outside. And here's Green outside. And the 3 ball is good. Green's got the lead up to 10 now for Phoenix.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
Bagley with a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Outside Irving with the shot. Misses off the right iron. Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And stolen by Flag. Fast break, here they come. Launches the 3. Another three for Dallas.
The corner three by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Booker on the move. It's stolen by Bagley. Irving surveying the floor. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Now just a 2-point Phoenix lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Dunn misses. The Mavericks have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. With the drive, Christie can't make it. Phoenix has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Dunn misses.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Down low, here's Iguodala.
Clearly a foul.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of this game.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Mavericks on top as they score 11 unanswered points to close out the quarter. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
Allen is out there with Goodwin. Then it's Fleming. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Highsmith in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
The 11-footer, and Chris Middleton pulls it down. Here's Nembhard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 3-point Maverick lead. Sun shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Goodwin passes to O'Neal. Drills the three-pointer. O'Neal's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Gafford finds Nembhard. Back to Gafford. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. And Allen launches it from deep. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
It's blocked. Fires the 3. That one, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. And there's the drive. Here's Thompson. The quick look, no good that time. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And he's still going, but Tim Klay Thompson has always been celebrated for his run with the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, Kevin, 4 titles, 5 All-Star appearances, 37 points in a quarter. Klay and Steph comprising quite possibly the greatest backcourt tandem in league history.
Goodwin kicks to O'Neal. That's the Goodwin. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Fleming. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Fleming's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Middleton for the three. Drains the three-pointer.
And how smooth is that jumper? Middleton making it look easy from the corner.
Stolen by Middleton.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
O'Neal with the steal. Lets the three fly. The shot comes out. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. Another three for Dallas. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Allen outside. Driving the lane. And again, it's the Suns missing. Dallas has gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. It's stolen. And here comes the break. That's a good one. 1:07 left in the third quarter. O'Neal inside. He's covered by Thompson. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Fleming pulls it down. The Suns trailing. O'Neal drives in. That one goes. Count it. O'Neal's got 5.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
32 seconds left to play in the third. Kept alive. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. And he stays with it. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Goodwin feeling it out. Jacks up a 3. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Goodwin. O'Neal's got 8 points here in this quarter. And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And Allen launches it from deep. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Suns lead by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got P.J. Washington. Max Christie out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Flag. And it's Bagley in at the 5 spot. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving against Brooks. To the paint. And finished off by Bagley.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Outside Williams. It's Brooks on the wing. Back to Williams. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving drives in. Pass to Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can
to help his team.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. From 18 feet away, the putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Suns lead by 1. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Suns.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Got it!
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
Bagley. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Washington fires. It's good!
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Green drives in, and he jams it in.
No fear in the eyes of Green. Willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
Flag! Missed on the 3.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Now Booker. Green in the high post. Right side, Williams. Now Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Booker going to work inside.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Now Green. From deep. Devin Booker. Gotta watch that corner.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Kyrie connects with the J.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Now here's Booker, guarded closely. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, here's Williams. And he banks the layup in.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Booker. With the teardrop, he gets it to go.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks. And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
It falls! And here's Booker. So the Suns win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there was some time.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Grimes in at the 3. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Maxey against SGA. George a screen on SGA. Pass to Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Maxey with it. Caruso covers. And stolen by Holmgren. Now here's Dort. Defense is right there. Outside, SGA. Now Holmgren. There's the triple. The rebound by Maxey. To the middle. George passes to Grimes. Back to George. Let's go with a 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with Oklahoma City's head coach. I wondered what coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back over to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
And Caruso's athleticism just jumps out to you, especially when he's up there finishing.
Out to Oubre. George left side. Plenty of space. Again, Philadelphia.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Williams' shot is good.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
The kick out to Maxey. 3-pointer. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Count it.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
The Sixers leading. Maxey passes to George. And the 76ers another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Williams looking around. And down it goes. 2 points. Williams has got 5 now.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Here's Maxey. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. Back to Oubre. Up top, Maxey. All alone. Again, Philadelphia.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Thunder trail by 6. SGA drives in. And the shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Grimes. Offline with a 3.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Offensive board. Williams from long range. Drops in the 3. Give him 8.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Here's Maxey. Holmgren with the block. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Got to push him farther out than this.
SGA with a steal. Holmgren against Oubre. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter, showing how... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Oubre in at the 5.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Holmgren using that length inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Inside. And George with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Outside Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Caruso. And Maxey, here we go. And that one is stuffed right through.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found the lane and made them pay.
Holmgren inside. He's covered by Oubre. And that one's good. Holmgren.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
George finds Maxey. Back to George. The kick out to Maxey. 6 to shoot. George, a screen on Dort. Maxey passes to George. And the jam by George.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's Holmgren. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
From deep, Holmgren. That doesn't go either for Holmgren. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 12-4 run. George outside. Oubre, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. George laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Here's Grimes. Rejected by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's George. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
George passes to Oubre. George, a screen on Holmgren. Back to George. And stolen by Caruso. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Chet Holmgren checks some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Brian, back to you.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Yeah, as you know, as Holmgren adds weight and strength year after year, he just becomes a bigger problem for opponents.
Oubre, a screen on Dort. For three, Maxey. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. 1:19 left in the half. Holmgren outside. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Pass to Dort. And he throws it down with one hand.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Dort against Maxey. Here's Grimes. He drops it from range. Grimes has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Holmgren. Shot's no good. 7 for 13 now in this game.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Outside Maxey. Lets it fly from 18. And he hits the jumper for 2. 14 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And it's Holmgren missing. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Philadelphia, 40.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. And it's Lowry penetrating. Good work defensively by Caruso. Oklahoma City leading by 3. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
The 3 from Holmgren. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond finds Edwards. Drummond, the screen on Williams. Edwards with it. He's picked up by SGA. And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Holmgren with a screen on Lowry. SGA passes to Holmgren. Dort outside. This one for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. 76ers trail by 3. Drummond, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lowry, a good look. Again, Philadelphia.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Holmgren. Takes a 3. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. And so Lowry will bring it up for the 76ers. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Philadelphia also making some changes. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond, and it's Edgecombe in for Grimes. Lowry, the pass to Embiid. Edwards a screen on Williams. Watford with it, guarded now by Williams. Clock is at 3. Three-pointer Embiid. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
On the wing, Mitchell. Stolen by Lowry. Fast break, Philadelphia. Pass to Embiid. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Hartenstein goes. It's stolen away. Here's Edgecombe. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Embiid for the tie. Got it. It's a tie ball game.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Williams from long range. On target from range. Williams has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Lowry, the pass to Embiid. Watford with a screen. Embiid at full speed. Soft touch off the glass. Embiid's got 6.
A list of guys as strong as Joel Embiid in this league is very short.
To the inside, Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
It's a one-on-one situation. Yep, that one goes. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Williams, a screen on Lowry. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Here's Hartenstein. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Embiid. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Thunder leading by 5. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. SGA against George. Here's Holmgren using his post moves to get the 2 points. And it's now 22 points for Chet Holmgren.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Quarter out.
And here's Caruso outside. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? It's the Thunder. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Quentin Grimes out there with George. And it's Oubre in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Pass to Oubre. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
From outside the arc, again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Holmgren inside. He's against Oubre. The kick out to Williams. Caruso outside. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. George with a steal. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Oubre. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Back to Oubre. Down low. Here's George. And the jam by George.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. Oubre with a steal. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now George to take the lead. Cleared away by Dort. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Caruso, a screen on George. Outside Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. With a teardrop. Oh, it doesn't go. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Grimes into the lane. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Wow. I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Oubre, a screen on Caruso. Outside Oubre to take the lead. It's money from deep.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Oh, he missed the jumper.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Outside George. Outside Grimes. Now George. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one good generally made.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
Outside Maxey. 1:10 left to play in the fourth. Holmgren there for the rebound. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for OKC. SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Oubre, a screen on Dort. Here's Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. George! It's good from beyond the arc.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now Caruso, outside Dort. 32 seconds left in the game. And there's a whistle. It's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game. And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in.
76ers substitution.
George. Oh, he leaves no question.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
The three is off. Outside Maxey. Here's Embiid. Dort with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander passes it in.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher, and his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
The 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And for the Mavericks, Irving is out there with Max Christie. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Bagley. And it's Flagg in at the small forward. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now, here's Maxey. Fires the three. Good D by Irving. Now the Mavericks with it. Pass to Bagley. Rebound by the 76ers. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, here's Irving after the miss from Joel Embiid. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Embiid with the screen on Christie. And here's Maxey outside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And stolen by Christie. Puts one up from 19. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Christie.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Yours energy on both ends. Threes and defense. That's Max Christie in a nutshell.
The very prototypical Kevin 3-and-D player, but I think what I like about Max is there's room for growth. I think he can deck it and become a playmaker.
And here are the Mavericks now. 76ers getting the bucket. And finished off by Bagley.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Maxey into the lane, and George kicks to Embiid. From outside, off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Oh, he missed a chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And he drives in. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Embiid with the screen on Irving. Maxey attacking. And Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some fun.
And it's Flagg missing. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. George passes to Oubre. Outside for George. Back to Oubre. George finds Oubre. Embiid. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Embiid's got 6.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Bagley. The kick out to Irving. For 3. And Embiid pulls it down. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Oubre outside. George sets a screen for Oubre. Over to the wing, to the middle. The shot by George, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Washington passes to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
George with the screen on Christie. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. He's got 5.
And in that pick and roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hand.
Here's Bagley. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. George with the ball. Now defended by Flash.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Maxey against Irving. Inside, here's Washington. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Down low. Oubre can't get it to go. It could go. No good on the shot. And that does it for the first quarter. 76ers ahead, up 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Max Christie out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Pass to Oubre. Back to Embiid. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 3. Now Irving to the inside. Lively's shot is off. And for the 76ers, they're shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Now, here is Irving. Takes it inside. Pass to Washington. Here's Lively. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
Here's Irving. 76ers getting the bucket. Inside. And finished off by Lively.
I tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Maxey against Christie. And that one's good, George.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
Irving surveying the floor. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Launches a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 5.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
To the middle, here's George, and George with the stuff.
Well, one of the most difficult things to guard in the NBA is the pick and roll, and Paul George is so adept at creating in those opportunities.
That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Kyrie Irving. Outside, Maxey. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
It's deflected. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Mavs.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Count it.
And they've repeatedly thrown inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Irving against Maxey. Tips it up, and Lively able to finish. Lively's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Now here's Drummond. Oubre, a screen on Washington. George finds Oubre. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. .54 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Lively. Oh, jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Maxey passes to George. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 11.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
We call that masterful use of the pump fake. Paul George effective getting guys to jump on it.
And Dallas going with the whole new group out there. And both free throws good for Paul George.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Gafford sends the pick for Nembhard. Floats one. And that's 2 points on the layup. Nembhard's got his first points of the game. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Sinks the triple. And the 76ers lead by 2.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the man half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Andre Drummond is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Lowry. And it's Grimes in at the 2 guard. Nembhard with it while recovering. Nembhard with it. Thompson finds Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Nathaniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
No one near Drummond as he lets it go. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Mavericks trail. Nembhard the pass to Gafford. And here is Marshall. Gafford sets the pick for Marshall. Back to Gafford. Rebound Andre Drummond. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Grimes passes to Drummond. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Daniel Gafford.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Mavericks trail by 3. Thompson looking for an opening. Thompson with the 3.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Outside Lowry. To the paint. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Thompson. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Fires away from outside. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Grimes with the bucket.
Well, when you're in transition, the pass should lead the break, and that's exactly what was done in easy 2.
Pass to Nembhard. Dallas moving the ball around. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Gafford.
Boy, there was some contact there, but Gafford able to use his size to finish.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And here's Edwards from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Inside. And Gafford throws it down.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Watford finds Lowry. The 76ers another 3.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Mavericks trail by 6 to the inside. Here's Gafford. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Grimes passes to Watford. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Mavericks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And slam dunk by Watford.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 12-4 run. And an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
Embiid with the steal. It's stolen by Nembhard. Wants to get it to Gafford and does. No good on that one. Philadelphia leading by 8. Right side Lowry. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. And Thompson launches it from deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Edwards drives in. Embiid the screen. Here he goes.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Philadelphia has gone 5 of 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. Flag is out there with Washington. Then there's Marvin Bagley. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor him.
Maxey with it. Guarded now by Irving. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
The 76ers leading by 17. Maxey finds Embiid. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Lets it go with a 3. Offensive rebound. Up top, Bagley. Guarded by Embiid. Bagley, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Maxey, no good. Dallas has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. That one drops for him.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Outside, Maxey to the middle and stolen by Fly. And here we go, the Mavericks in a fast break. Nobody near Irving. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter. And Embiid throws it down.
And how about Embiid putting the versatility on full display? How many other bigs can do that?
Irving can't get it to go. The 76ers leading by 14. Here's George. Oubre. Down it goes for three.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Buries the deep ball.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Maxey attacking from outside. The three goes down.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Outside George. Launches it. Another three for Philadelphia.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Maxey attacking. Embiid fires again, Philadelphia.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
And on the way from Irving for three, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the 76ers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for George.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
And Embiid is right there. And the 76ers lead by 19.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
And here's Maxey outside. It's good from long range. Great game for him. Double-double now. 12 points and 10 assists. Pass to Christie. From the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And here's Maxey. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a master.
Joel, in the past, you've certainly had your critics, and you have not.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take
Bragging rights on the line.
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Second shot opportunity. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Oubre against Brooks. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Misses the baby hook. Booker surveying the floor. Outside for Green. George with a steal. Maxey on the wing. Brooks defending. Back to Maxey. Over Brooks. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by George.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. The 3 is up. Booker missing again. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Oubre finds George. Over Williams. Rebounded by Dunn.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And the Suns miss again.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Maxey passes to Embiid. The 3 from Edgecombe. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
To the middle. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Maxey. Fires the 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, the corner 3, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Back to you, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Pass to Edgecombe. Brooks against Maxey. And the layup is good. Maxey's got 7.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Here's Booker. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Oubre.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Green, the pass to Booker. Top of the key. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
The 3, George. The shot misses. Suns trail by 5. Outside Booker. Here's Williams. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George outside. Back to Embiid. And stolen by Williams. Up top Dunn. George defending. Brooks outside. For 3, Booker. He buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this 3-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Right side, Williams. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. 5 to shoot. Brooks from outside. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
You got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Maxey passes to George. Inside, here's Embiid. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Here's Green. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. Puts up a 3. And Booker pulls it down. The Suns trailing. Pass to Iguodala. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Philadelphia moving it around. Back to Drummond. The kick out to Maxey. To the inside. And Drummond with the jam.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Brooks. Sinks that one from the post. Brooks has got 5 points. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Out to Oubre from the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Left side, Booker. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Sixers leading. George finds Oubre. George sets a screen. Oubre with it. Checked by Brooks. Here's Edgecombe. Yet to see a basket. And the jam by Drummond.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Fires in the triple. Give him 8 points now. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Suns trail by 4. Brooks outside. Here's Booker. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Paul George. Malawach is checked in for Phoenix. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
It's George on the drive. Up top, Oubre. Pass to Drummond. Back to Oubre. Over Green. Oubre can't hit.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Philadelphia foul. Edgecombe. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. It's stolen by Oubre.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's his first trip to the line, and that one falls for Oubre. And so Oubre nails them both. 1:56 left in the second quarter. Outside Booker. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Here's Malowicz. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maxey against Brooks. Outside Maxey. Up and over Brooks. And it's Maxey missing. Suns trail by 3. Pass to Dunn. Here's Malowicz. George defending. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Edgecombe. There's the 3. Doesn't go for him.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Now Brooks. He's got 5. Right side Booker. 3-pointer. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Maxey, that's good. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And here's Brooks. Outside Booker. Fires from deep. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Outside Oubre. Drummond to screen on Green. Oubre passes to Drummond. Rebounded by Malowicz. Outside Green. Booker for 3. No good that time. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Booker is the 2 with Allen playing small forward. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's Fleming in at the power forward. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. Pass to Allen. Outside for Booker. Ooh, you see how dangerous Booker can be.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam to the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Here's Lowry. Fleming grabs the miss.
Wow, that's just great defense, forcing that double clutch.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Allen outside, takes the 3, and the Suns get another 3.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
You think of the reputation that Grayson Allen had coming into the league. He's changed the narrative for the better, Tim.
Well, he's still hard-nosed, but it's not necessarily what he's known for anymore. Rather, he's a great 3-and-D option who can occasionally give you that hard foul.
Here's Fleming, outside for Booker. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Goodwin. He's scoreless. He shoots. Fleming tries again. Pass to Williams. Now Allen. He's guarded by Lowry. Back to Williams. Oh, he picked him clean. Down low. Ooh, it's stolen. In transition, here come the Suns. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Edwards. Here's the break. Drummond to screen on Allen. Grimes, the pass to Drummond. It's Grimes on the wing. Allen defending. Grimes' shot is off. The Suns lead by 7. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. For 3, Booker. And the Suns miss again.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Grimes to end the drought. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Goodwin. He's guarded by Lowry. For 3, Allen knocks down the triple. Allen's got 6 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
From downtown, hits the trifecta. And now it's an 11-point Phoenix lead. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
And yep, it's good. And the Suns lead by 13.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Back to Watford. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
46 seconds left in the third. Goodwin passes to Allen. Here's Goodwin. Back to Allen. Here's Goodwin. 5 on the clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. And the Suns get another 3.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Watford outside. Outside Grimes. No good on the 3. Shot is good by Goodwin.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. George. No luck on that one. Green with the defensive effort. Phoenix leading by 16. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
George outside. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Allen, right side. Oubre with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here come the Suns. And here's Green from the arc, and the three-pointer goes. And the Suns lead by 18. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created. pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Fleming passes to Green. Shot clock at 5. Here's Iguodala. Pass to Fleming. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Kicks it to George. Shot is up. And some very quick points for him on that possession. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Allen outside.
Philadelphia foul. Joel Embiid. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for Phoenix, Iguodala.
That one misses. 76ers trail by 16. Oubre into the lane. Jacks up a 3. No good. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Fleming. It's intercepted. Fast break, Philadelphia. Maxey. Oh, he can't get the layup.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Now here's Green. Allen outside, fires the 3, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Allen's got 12 points in just the second half. Fires from the wing, off the left rim and out. The Suns lead by 19. Allen draws the double, pass to Fleming. Lets it go from deep, and again it's Phoenix from deep.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Allen. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Devin Booker.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
To the middle. Got a piece of it. Here we go, one-on-one. Yes, sir, it's good.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Now Allen. Here's Iguodala. George defending. Ooh, it doesn't go. Philadelphia with the ball. Outside Maxey. Shoots a 3. The 3 ball is down. Green with the ball. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. A competitive game, you have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolato. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill
in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Stolen by Brooks. Pass to Gillespie. Lets it go. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. And Caruso's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Williams can't hit. And it's Phoenix's ball. Fires for 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Brooks after the miss from Chet Holmgren. And the rejection by Holmgren. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. We're about 1 minute into the first. They get the rebound. Goes back up. Blocked again.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about.
Oh my goodness! What a play!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Top of the key, Booker. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. The drive by Booker. Pass to Gillespie. Just 5 on the clock. Snatched up. Out to Brooks. The tray. Shoots over Dort. And they recover it. Back to Williams. The 3. And Holmgren pulls it down.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
Stolen by Brooks. Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. Brooks with the bucket.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Got that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Kevin, back to you.
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game here. 1:49 left here in the first quarter. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket. Phoenix has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Caruso with the ball. Still yet to score. Here's the teardrop. The shot will not fall. Nice D from Brooks. It's stolen by Dort. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Williams with a clean look. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Pass to Brooks. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. It's tipped. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it. Good job in the low post. SGA's got 6.
Oh, silky smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
There's the drive. And it's Gillespie missing. The Thunder with the lead. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. And it's in there.
Making things happen amongst those trees, Green. He's pretty relentless.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closer. Over Booker. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. To the paint, just 3 on the clock. And it's Brooks, that time on the assist by Booker.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Suns on top. They're up by 2. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point. Out to Brooks. This one for 3. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Over in the corner, Williams. Beyond the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Williams has got the lead up to 3 now for the Thunder.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Dort finds Caruso. The 3-pointer, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
The Suns have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Down low, here's Williams, and the rejection by Holmgren. Caruso kicks to Holmgren from 12 feet out. It's rebounded by Booker. The Suns shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Back to Green, knocked away. Caruso with the steal. Williams outside, and no good that time.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Booker. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
And stolen by Caruso. Here's Williams. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Thunder?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you're also seeing that high motor in terms of their ability to block shots or alter them, bringing that presence defensively.
The Suns have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. A miss that time would have put him up.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Out to Brooks. Launches it. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside, SGA. Holmgren the pass to Caruso. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
This is what I love about Caruso, his willingness to accept the contact on the way up.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Goodwin feeling it out from 18 feet away, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Goodwin passes to Highsmith. Allen for three. Nice defense from George.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Goodwin. No good, unable to end this run.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Suns trail by 10. Highsmith the pass to Goodwin. Nice ball movement by Phoenix.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Caruso. No good on the three. Here's Highsmith. He gets it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And so we conclude the first half. Thunder lead by 8. And we'll be back right after this.
23.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
And it's Goodwin with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 10. Pass to Fleming. Inside. Clock at 6. Lets a floater go, and they pick up 2. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander driving to the basket. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. Here's Holmgren. 6 points for him. Caruso, no good.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Allen, that's good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And here is Caruso. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Goodwin kicks to Allen. stolen by George. Here's Williams. SGA passes to Holmgren. Here's Highsmith. Allen outside. Shoots the three. Good on the three-point shot. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Dort grabs the miss. The Thunder leading by 5. You know, players look for key moments in a game, RJ, and Grayson Allen seems to have a knack for finding them.
Oh, he sure does. When I think about Allen, I see him hitting in late clock situations or solidifying a run or a comeback. When it matters most, he is ready.
Suns have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Ball's not loose. It's stolen by Dort. One-on-one fast break. Goodwin with the steal. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the inside, Iguodaro. And he banks in the layup. Iguodaro's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Allen for 3. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside for SGA. The Thunder with another miss. Suns trail by 3. Allen right side for the tie. Buries it from three-point range. Allen's got 8 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Highsmith, that doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Over in the corner, Williams lets it go from deep. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Right wing. Pass to Iguodaro. Over Holmgren. Iguodaro, no good. The Thunder leading by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Here's Dort. Offline with his 3. Here's Highsmith. Caruso with the steal. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's the Thunder. They lead by 5. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Suns. Allen is out there with Goodwin. Then it's Fleming. Then it's Williams. And it's Highsmith in at the 3, the small forward. A floater, a basket good off the assist from Allen.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Goodwin. And the layup is good. Goodwin's got his first basket.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Williams has a screen for Williams. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Suns trail by 5. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Williams. Now Goodwin. 5 to shoot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
The kick out to Williams. On the wing, Wallace. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Nobody near Allen. And the Suns miss again.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Outside Hartenstein.
Phoenix foul. Mark Williams. First personal foul. First team foul.
No good on the free throw.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Allen fires. That one misses. Had a chance to tie it up. The Thunder leading by 3. Williams misses the 3. Oh, what a finish.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Screen by Hartenstein. Oh, the dunk.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. All right, here's Williams. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. Williams standing before. Hartenstein. Williams with the block. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. The Thunder leading by 3. Williams outside. No good there. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. A 17-footer. Williams with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Mitchell into the lane.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Williams outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Oklahoma City. They've led by as many as 11 points. Hartenstein, and it misses. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
All right, here's Williams. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. That one goes.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. Now Williams fires the 3. Now here's Wallace. Wide open. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. And for the Mavericks, Thompson and Flagg make up the 2 forward spots. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's Washington in at the 5, roaming the paint. Doris Howard excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Here's Gillespie. Pass to Williams. Here's Gillespie. Back to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And Dallas with possession. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Washington, left side. Pass to Flag. Off target from outside. And Williams has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Green for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot. And it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Booker. They get it back. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here they come. Tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Flag.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Booker. Over Christie. And it's Flag with a rebound.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And the Suns pushing it up now. Booker, good.
Now, part of that is recognizing the spacing, and Booker so good at finishing on the break.
To halt the run. And there's Christie. That one's good on the assist from Irving.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Pass to Williams. It's stolen by Washington. Irving looking around. The 3 ball. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
So Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
On the wing, Green. There's the drive. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Here's Williams. After Dallas's 3-pointer on the other end. Washington grabs the miss. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Christie. Washington, a screen on Booker. Back to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And here is Williams. Over Christie. The fadeaway J is off the mark. And it's the Mavericks ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Pass to Flag. Here's the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. Brooks, the pass to Green. Inside. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Outside Irving. Washington outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Suns trail by 4. Here's Gillespie. Left side, Williams. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And this guy can just fly. Green lifts off and slams it down.
Outside Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 8.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Pass to Booker. It's tipped. Christie with a steal. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Mavericks on top, up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Thompson and Flagg make up the 2 forward spots. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Washington in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
Here's Gillespie. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. On the wing, Christie. Here's Washington. And again, it's Dallas.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
For Phoenix, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Gillespie. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
To the wing, right side. And stolen by Williams. Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Irving. From deep. Outside for Brooks. Left side, Williams. Over Flagg. Williams misses. The Mavericks lead by 5. Washington, right side. Shoots over Booker. Booker with the defensive effort. For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back. So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Irving. For 3, Booker. They grab their own miss. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Brooks. Still no points. Williams on the wing. Into the lane. And Williams punches it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Irving. Some solid defense from Williams. The Suns have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. For 3, Booker. And it's flagged with a rebound. Dallas has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Booker against Christie. Green for 3. Launches it from deep. The long-range shooting of Jalen Green.
Just a threat from anywhere on the floor. What a long make by Green.
Here's Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 17 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Gillespie passes to Booker. Over Christie. Williams controls the rebound and the putback. And he's now got the double-double.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Has to flag. Lets the 3 fly. Brooks with the rebound. The Suns have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Booker. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Irving up top, Booker defending. And here's flag outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Gillespie. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Well, now, Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the floor for Phoenix, they've got Grayson Allen, Amir Coffey out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Highsmith in at the 4. Bagley finds Nembhard. And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again. Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
O'Neal pulls it in. Suns trail by 5. Here's Coffey, and he lays it up and in. Coffey's got his first points of the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Nembhard outside. There's a screen by Marshall. Nembhard, good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
For Phoenix, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. 17-foot shot on the way. Buries the jump shot. Coffey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Pass to Nembhard. Bagley sets a screen. Now here's Nembhard. He's closely guarded. Basket counts. Nembhard's gotten his second bucket.
You love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
And stolen by Williams. To the paint. Out to Bagley. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Bagley's got his first 3 points of the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Pass to Allen. Launches it. Rebound by Middleton.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Williams misses. Suns trail by 8. From 17, Coffey can't get it to go.
And for him, that's a great look. expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Nembhard, the pass to Middleton. Driving inside, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Counted from distance. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody.
O'Neal on the wing. He's covered by Bagley. Another three for Phoenix.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Middleton. Not enough on that one as it misses. Suns trail by 6. Here's Highsmith. No made baskets yet. Here's Coffey. And it's Phoenix with another.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Dallas has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Goodwin passes to O'Neal. Here he goes. Here's Highsmith. Here's Coffey. Misses the three. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Middleton. Another one falls for Dallas.
Yeah, that's butter. I mean, Middleton with one of the smoothest jump shots in the league.
Here's Goodwin. He's guarded by Nembhard. And a nice finish on the layup. Goodwin's got his first basket.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Here's Nembhard. Oh, swiped away. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now? All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Thompson and Flagg make up the 2 forward spots. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's Washington in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's rebounded by Gillespie. Suns trail by 8. Booker with it. He's picked up by Christie. Williams a screen on Christie. Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Out to Thompson. Fires for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Now this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Irving for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Three-pointer. And it's Brooks missing. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10 from deep three-point land. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Green for 3. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Flag's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving, the pass to Washington. Now here's Christie. Now Washington. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Irving. Booker against Christie. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Booker with the triple.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
Irving fires. And yes, sir. Matching 3-pointers. Wow.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Can't get the 3. Suns trail by 9. And stolen by Irving. The 3 is in.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Washington left side. Cash from downtown.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
The Mavericks lead by 13. Christie. Oh, off target from downtown. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Here's Booker. Now pass to Williams. Washington with a rebound. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the 4th.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Mavericks.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kyrie Irving.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Washington fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Here's Green. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the center.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
Caruso kicks to Williams. To the left wing. Holmgren with it. Now defended by Embiid. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Williams.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw drop.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes.
How about the anticipation by Holmgren to force the turnover and ignite the break?
George with the screen on George. Here's Maxey, and he makes good on the layup. Maxey's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
Oklahoma City moving it around. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Holmgren. He's got 7. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
Maxey against Dort. Maxey kicks to Oubre. To the paint, here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Oof, what a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Embiid, no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Guys?
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. So it's the Thunder now. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. Here's Williams. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Embiid. From deep, George. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Outside for SGA. Caruso sets the screen for SGA. That one wide left.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And stolen by Williams. And they're running. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Count that one for George.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Embiid with a screen on George. Maxey passes to Embiid. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside, George. Holmgren sets the screen for George. Can't hit that one. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, down low. Maxey against Dort. Left side, Maxey. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Maxey's got 6.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. And here's Maxey. 6 points for him. Down low, looking for George. He gets it there. And Holmgren pulls it down. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Thunder. 3-point lead. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low, he can handle the basketball, shoots the 3, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And it's Drummond missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Holmgren finds Dort. Back to Holmgren. Outside, Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. 4 on the clock. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Dort.
3 points.
Holmgren's got the lead up to 8 now for the Thunder. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
George against SGA. Holmgren outside. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Holmgren the pass to Caruso. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Tim, you look at some of the advanced metrics. Alex Caruso is one of the best defenders in the modern era.
Yeah, Kevin, that impact is rare for a guy who is 6'5", but he grew up on the court in College Station, Texas. Basketball is in his veins.
And George able to finish.
Gotta put a body on PG or he will torch you on the offensive glass.
Caruso looking for an opening. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. And the three off target. The Thunder leading by 10. Holmgren outside. Pass to SGA. Back to Holmgren. That's good, and SGA with the assists. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. George with the screen on George. Maxey into the lane. He gets it in there.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected picks.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
SGA against George. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 11. Bulls from the top of the key. A nice shot by George. George has got 7.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's SGA. He has 6. Gilgeous-Alexander right over the defense.
With great positional size, Gilgeous-Alexander can finish over defenders.
Embiid, no good. Holmgren the pass to George. Back to Holmgren. Outside, George. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no sign. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Outford out there with Edwards. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then there's Lowry. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense, and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. The 76ers trail by 13. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Kevin, back to you.
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Oklahoma City leading by 13. Here's Williams. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Williams has got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Thunder. Tim, how in the world did Jalen Williams fall into the Thunder's lap with the 12th pick back in that 2022 draft?
Well, Kevin, he played at a mid-major, so he was a bit of a late bloomer. A lot of people saw him as high floor, low ceiling type, and he was an awful fast riser as the draft got here, but still a steal in that late lottery.
And what a smart pick by that organization, huh? My goodness.
They seem to always get it right.
They do. Caruso, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Lowry's shot is good.
And those reflexes never let Lowry down. He was primed for that shot.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Pass to Caruso. Lowry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. Launches a three. Rebound by the 76ers. And it's Drummond missing. The Thunder leading by 13. Here's Caruso. Power down with both hands.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Count it, good.
You gotta like how Lowry puts his head down and just charges in on the drop.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by Edwards. Lays it in off the breakaway. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. The rebound by Watford. The 76ers trail by 11. Lowry kicks to Edwards. And a miss there on the triple. Thunder have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Holmgren against Drummond. Holmgren the pass to Dort. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. Over Grimes. The Thunder with another miss. The 76ers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Watford, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Watford's got it back down to within single digits for the 76ers.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Drummond with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Lowry. Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. Inside. Second chance effort. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
The skill from Holmgren is something to behold.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Screen by Watford. Lowry passes to Watford. Back to Lowry. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Now Watford. Over in the corner, Edwards. Screen by Watford. And Edwards with the stuff.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And so it's Oklahoma City. Their lead at 11 points. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Thunder leading by 11. So for Oklahoma City right now, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 3. Holmgren with a screen on Oubre. Holmgren outside. Williams passes to SGA. He gets that one. And the Thunder lead by 13.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Embiid with a screen on Dort. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Looking to get it going. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Dort finds Holmgren. Caruso sets the screen for Holmgren. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And proving how versatile he can be. Holmgren, fantastic dime in the screen and roll.
Pass to George. Out to the wing. Embiid wide open. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, things just aren't going his way right now, but you don't mind shots like that. Eventually, he's going to get hot.
And an outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
The Thunder leading by 18. Here's Dort, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Oubre, no one around him. Bangs home the trifecta. Oubre's got himself on the board with 3 there.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
To the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And how about Embiid putting the versatility on full display? How many other bigs can do that?
And that one's good, SGA.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Here's Holmgren. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers trail by 21. Now, here's Maxey. It's George on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covers. And the dunk by Embiid.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Oubre with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's George from 15 feet away. It's good. The Thunder leading by 17. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Releases. Jumper is off.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Thunder.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Chet Holmgren.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. Dort against Maxey. Now Embiid. And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
SGA into the lane.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Maxey. Nice use of the glass in the finish. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Oh, sticks the putback.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Embiid with the steal. Deflects the pass. Williams fires. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ali LaForce bringing us reports. And now Dallas' starting group. Thompson and Flagg make up the 2 forward spots. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Washington in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the 76ers, Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Quentin Grimes out there with George. And it's Oubre in at the 5, roaming the paint.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? It's stolen by Oubre. George scanning the floor. Picked by Oubre. From deep. George's shot is off. Time now to hear from our reporter, Ali LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Ali. To the inside, knocks it loose. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Oubre. He's got 5. Down low. And he banks in the layup. Oubre's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Maxey against Irving. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Pass to Flagg from the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon. Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Washington outside. Up top, Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Washington. Good work there as it goes. He has 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Maxey passes to Oubre, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Irving, that's good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Maxey attacking. Left side, Oubre. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Oubre finds Maxey. Back to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
Washington a screen. Here's Irving. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Maxey passes to Oubre. The 3 is up. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Maxey against Irving. Washington a screen on Maxey. Irving for 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 5.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Oubre into the lane.
Powerful.
Yes!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Washington outside. Irving looking around. Washington a screen. And the shot's good by Irving. He's got 7.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
Oubre, a screen on Christie. Maxey with it. Checked by Washington. Here's Maxey. Plenty of space. And here's another one for the Sixers.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Washington passes to Irving. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rebound by Philadelphia. It's Grimes on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Here's Oubre. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. P.J. Washington picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so Oubre nails them both. Here's Washington. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job.
And so it's Kelly Oubre making things happen for Philadelphia. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Attacking relentless. Drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Thompson and Flagg make up the two forward spots. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's Washington in at 5. Drains the triple. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Here's Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Here's Oubre. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
There's the screen. To the middle. Here's Flagg. And he jams it home with authority.
The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excels at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
Philadelphia with another miss.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Washington passes to Thompson. With the floater. And Grimes pulls it down. 76ers trail by 7. Maxey with it. Irving picks him up. Kicks it to George. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Grimes. Oh, swiped away. Here's Irving. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Oubre can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in. Here's Irving. Rebound by Philadelphia. Maxey feeling it out a bit. To the inside, Embiid. Mavericks with a rebound. Washington's got 6 rebounds in the game. Right side, Christie. Irving against Maxey. Washington, a screen on Maxey. Irving, no good. 76ers trail by 9. George with it. Now Thompson defending. The kick out to Maxey. Lets it fly. Misses the jumper.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
George with a steal. Philadelphia moving it around. Pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Outside Christie. The shot's good. Christie's got his first bucket in this one. The 76ers have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Maxey driving inside.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Maxey against Nembhard. Maxey passes to George. And George with the jam.
And so often, he's the ball handler in screen and roll, but on that play, George sets a great pick and finishes with confidence.
Bagley, no good. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Trailing by 5. Here's Nembhard. Going inside, Marshall outside. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Mavericks ahead, up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, we've seen Kelly Oubre really having a great game.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Grimes in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Off the inbound pass. The putback. The shot off that time. 76ers trail by 5. And he drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Lowry left side. Again, Philadelphia.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
To the paint. Bagley, no good. Lowry surveys the D. Lays it up and banks it in.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Nembhard finds Bagley. Back to Nembhard. Bagley down low. He's guarded by Lowry. Count that one. Bagley's got 4 points this quarter.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Nembhard against Lowry. Inside. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Nicely executed break there. I mean, Middleton finishing it off strong.
Outside, Williams. Free throw line jumper. Again, Dallas.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Now here's Lowry. Watford with a screen. Lowry, the pass to Grimes. And another miss by Philadelphia. The Mavericks lead by 7. Outside Bagley, from outside the arc. Unable to get that one.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Drummond against Middleton. Pass to Grimes. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Grimes has got 5 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage. I got him.
Bagley passes to Marshall. Bagley sets a screen. And it's Marshall penetrating. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Lowry. Back to Watford. Down low. Here's Drummond. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Williams. To the middle. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. Some changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond, and Terry subbed in for Grimes. Embiid, a screen on Nembhard. Right wing. Embiid with it. He's picked up by Nembhard, and Embiid gets the double team. And Embiid throws it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. No problems knocking that one down. Bagley's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. 76ers trail by 8. Lowry, the pass to Embiid. And a miss there on the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Bagley. Pass to Marshall. Back to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Lowry, the pass to Embiid. Back to Lowry. Fires the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
To the inside, Bagley. That shot, no good. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Nembhard against Lowry. Mavericks with the rebound. Williams on the wing. And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. Thompson and Flagg make up the 2 forward spots. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Washington in at the 5 down low. Dallas leading by 7. Now Irving from the stripe. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
Here's Maxey. Pass to George. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Over Maxey. And again, it's Dallas.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Irving. On the break. Here's Washington. Thompson right side. Washington. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 13. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Flag outside. Buries it from 3.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Maxey on the wing. They need this. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Washington outside. Takes the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Outside Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Christie. From downtown. The triple drop.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Dallas leading by 14. Irving. And that's in.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Irving. Oubre, a screen on Irving. Now Oubre. It's gone! What a J! Irving with it. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. They set the pick. Yes, sir! Count it!
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
And stolen by Irving. Now Washington. And he slams it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now George. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Oh, the shot is off. Dallas leading by 18.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Mavericks.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Here's George. He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3. And here is Irving. Washington fires. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Buries it from outside.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now it's Maxey. George left side, beyond the arc. Washington with a rebound. Christie. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. look out for Hill in the open field. He's got